Greetings, stranger. It looked? Then by all means, let me have. I don't know. Comrade, a word.
Still don't know what that's for, but where am I supposed to be going? No. Something wrong there.
Welcome.
Are we sure that's a good idea? We can't be sure before it is really open.
guild requests your help.
I do hope you have some...
Cities can be just as fickle as people, but just as beautiful too.
Do you need something, citizen? Ah, yes. I was told you might.
Please, listen to me for just a moment. It's very important.
this way and for nothing.
What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
Oh, we can get into lots of trouble if we really look for it. So did you receive your game yet?
Shalador. Yes. Aria. Not much. I'm so... Of course, Adept.
The brazier is ready. Malak, we're having trouble.
Ah, right on time. Welcome back. I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever... Just a moment, mortal. Lord Sheogorath asks that you perform a task first. A fork and a staff. Please do try to. I'd say, at your leisure, mortal. But I expect I haven't. My lord is certain he lost his utensil somewhere in Skyrim. It was... My lord visited with Korthor, a very... It's an heirloom. My lord. The fork excites and synergizes. My lord is certain he lost it. My lord visited...
Never forget that smell. A dragon priest's tomb. Look at the treasures he's collected. Perhaps the fork is here as well.
That's wishful thinking.
That chest. Perhaps the fork is in there.
My priest will make quick work. Lafdinoki.
The shadows move, Adept. Watch yourself. Eyes to the sky. Another group.
No matter. Come, face me yourself.
There. The ice barrier's down. We can get through.
The folk is mine. You shall not. Dear. Attack!
Down, mortal. Let's not waste time, shall we? I see. Now, for the staff. When last we spoke, Prince Madelinot.
As I expected. Another resting place. This is the necropolis, Asaka. Observe the Yokudan statues. Here, I can grant an aura that will allow you to capture the essences as they pass through you. This place... What can I tell you? You need only... What sort of archmage?
Don't underestimate that.
Have the essences. Imbue them into one of the scarab seals.
Who dares disturb my slumber?
Good. Now to collect 4 more. Final 4. Imbue them into the other seal.
You'll never miss my generals.
Half fuel. Very simple.
My life for Malil.
Rashomta's statue will be marked with the spider seal.
You'll never reach Malil.
Sedina's statue should have the scorpion seal at its base.
Lucky feet, mortal. The staff is still mine.
Crystals hum with power. Go to the center. You should find the key to Prince Malil's tomb there.
You dare open my tomb? Come then, and feel the scythe's blade. Insect! You will never hold the staff! Never! The staff is mine!
That doesn't scare them? Nothing will.
I'd guess Haskell will be waiting outside. Let's go.
Very well, then. Ah, right on time. Welcome back.
Wonderful! Ah! No. A bit rusty, but not bad. So funny watching you mortals muck around with things you can't possibly understand. Hand has, once it's yours.
Ah, excellent.
Greetings, Seraph. A moment, if you please.
A sword.
The line never ends. You're a bold one to approach so fearlessly. How are you at building embassies? You see, Queen Irene promised one would be built for the Khajiit as a gesture of goodwill. But now a year has passed and there's still no Khajiit embassy. This has led to no end of headaches. Good question. You wish to serve the Comoran throne?
Yes? Quickly. That again? My sister, Queen Irene. To promote.
Did you know you...
You're not one for waiting in lines, are you?
Did not go to do that, but I did, didn't I?
I suppose... forgive my manners. Why would Prince Naaman care about that?
Well, check our storeroom. The Khajiit...
We'll see what Prince Naaman thinks of your impertinent questions.
That's fine. Then I can't. The Khajiits could arrive.
Where is the guard? And what are you doing here?
I'd expect.
You there. We need to talk. I know enough. Ambassador. Our goal is...
Prince Naaman sent someone to the embassy. We have to leave before we're discovered.
Too late! For the heretic!
You're messing with your head.
On your feet! You're coming with me.
Why? Where are you taking me?
To King Camoran Eredon, where you'll answer for crimes against the Dominion.
You'll have me killed and served for dinner.
Only if you're proven guilty. And if you are, none of us can stomach it.
Could you help me out?
Lots of good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying. You've returned. Oh, good. Splendid.
I heard what you... We'll... do it. The Sylvanar.
Please don't. Conserve. I've researched this a bit. Wonderful. Have anything you find. The heart of a numeral original.
I love cities. They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps.
Be sure to stay near, and don't leave the road. The wilds can be a dangerous place.
so much to report, I don't know, we're just a fellow seeker of knowledge. I can tell by the quite recently came alive, though perhaps awake is the more appropriate word. One of my fellow Mages Guild scholars leads the suppose it's a bit true. I love it.
Fire. Reminds me of being a kid. Being hungry wasn't so bad when you were warm.
Excuse me.
A numero.
Blasted Zarxus! Blasted Zarxus! I know I shouldn't have... Oh, another one? I spent the...
Another petitioner, so soon after the other. If it would hold.
And not a moment too. Thank you. Tadrini has behaved quite erratically since his return. This should be far enough. Wonderful.
I heard my name. What do you need?
They hear our friend needs your help in the Hall of Might.
The Hall of Might? So you think we found it? Incinerator. Lead away, my friend.
Big mistake.
This looks promising. Let's start searching. Must be around here somewhere. Over here! There's a draft coming from this bookcase! You've done it! Heart of a numeral. I never thought I'd hold it.
In my own two hands. Well, puppet hands count as my hands. The power. It's exquisite. And I have you to thank. And now, I really must take this Bay-Hellier puppet for a stroll. Let's see how fast it can run.
course, I insisted. I'm going the wrong way.
Once I have my body back, the mortals will suffer. I'll make them move. I don't have time for this. This really is too easy.
Baelia, what are you doing?
And with one final shift. Yes, it's working. I can feel it. Where is it? You? You think me defeated so easily?
Wonderful. Very well. After I return it to the order.
Anything valuable in there?
No, not a thing.
Magister Erin never let me watch me do this. It's so interesting.
Bet the dead of Tanzelwell had a lot to say about Irene.
Soldiers everywhere. One of the Freylor is near those glowstones. Be careful!
Then she's in the fallenest. A very... Yes. Let's see what these stones reveal.
Who are you? What brings you into my home?
A simple thief of hearts, come to steal yours from this walking city.
Steal my heart or steal your loins? For your arrow looks aquiver.
Such a lowly mouth can dine anywhere, a trait we both share. What service to our palates should we conjoin in feast?
I am a married woman, so you must starve, unless you care to feast upon yourself.
There must be more to see.
I cannot sleep, and my husband will not wake. What cruel jest is this?
Say the word, Lady Nerone. I will allow you to sleep in my bed.
Scoundrel! You think to steal me from my husband? From the city I call home?
I only stole your sleep, which I gifted to your husband. His inattention must make him harder to love.
What would you know of love, monster? You have none of it, and you will have none of me.
Your protests ring hollow, Lady Nerone. We shall see how much when I steal you away from husband and home.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
There's no hope. We'll be its next meal.
No, we won't if you keep up. And if I can jump over and over and up, up. Come on. You can do this. And maybe you can't. Oh, maybe you can't. Okay. Always good to push the limits at times.
What else can we learn? Come to me, my little snowbird.
Why is he facing the wall when the projection is over here?
What have you done? Where am I?
This vault, I built it to hold a precious treasure deep below your walking city. I will keep you safe and away from interference.
Why have you done this? Is your heart as cold as this chamber?
Your heart is cold, Lady Nerone. Warming it to Rajine's shadow will unlock the prison built of your denial.
Never. I would rather freeze until time's end than share one warm moment with you.
So be it. This vault shall forever hold your frozen heart. I leave my mantle to conceal the shame you caused me. Farewell, Nerone.
Now we know why the fallen Esti faithful were forced to dig. We should speak of this.
Perhaps, kid? Lost eyes? There, you'll be better.
I need that race round just in case.
Three of its eyes are staring at me.
As was Jan, we were all ready. She pressed us in. Yes, she saw the wheel. Good luck and luck.
could have showed up the first time I was here.
Are you another soldier? How can... You are not the... Regine's mantle. I was... Regine's... There. Come. Let's speak of Regine's mantle. This way! I'm in here! My prison holds me in complete solitude for centuries. Take this ring. You swore you would free me! Forgive me. I was no... Direct my will. I've been trapped here for so long. To feel the sun... I know little of use beyond the wall.
Okay, let's go, babes.
Trouble?
No, but if you could move out of my way...
General Andari's soldiers were no match for the inner vault. Step carefully.
never take it from me.
But I... no.
Both of me will defeat you.
I love
You've
watching
done it.
the big tough ones fall.
Grab Regine's mantle so you might free. Soon.
Lady Nerume, you denied my love, and now I deny your journey home. If you beg my forgiveness, convincingly, I'll return the walking city from where I stole it.
What? Could that filth spirit away all of Fallen Nesty? He took the... What else can I... Truly?
This is gonna be fun.
No, it's not. I should have just ran up where I originally was, but no.
You say the Frost Trolls surrounded your prison for how many years? Forgive me. And you free, you see. All alert. Excellent.
Even when projecting my construct in their midst. If you hear any...
Hey, great, thanks. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Did you receive your game yet? Am I dead? Pretty close. Oof.
I love harvesting runestones.
Okay, I was just wondering. You said you bought the Elsewhere disc, right? but that's for Elder Scrolls Online? Is that not? Because, I mean, isn't that won't that's going to kind of limit you to one little area, isn't it? Just the Elsewhere version. Okay, no problem.
Try to spell out.
Okay. But I was saying, was the Elsewhere version, that Elder Scrolls Online, isn't that going to limit you to just one kind of small area? I was thinking about it after talking with you, and I was thinking, how is that going to work? Because most of the versions that I've seen are all Elder Scrolls like online. You know what I mean? And the base game. I mean, the base game once you, like, either it's disc or digital, whatever. When you download it, it's like 96 gigabytes to download. Which actually, for me, like, I mean, I have a separate hard drive, 5 terabyte, that I keep my other games on that I don't play, obviously. But I only keep one game that's on my PS4 main drive, which takes up pretty much all my disc, mind you, because it's only 500 gigabyte. But I was just wondering, like, I don't know, like, it's Tamriel Unlimited was the base game that I bought when I bought the original CD for $20 at the time. Oh, okay. Okay, Elsewhere, Somerset, Morrowind. Okay, that's I was thinking about that, and I was thinking, oh man, he's going to get screwed if he can't play the actual game on that. And I was just curious. It was bugging the hell out of me, and I was thinking, well, I'll have to wait till he comes online again so I can ask him, because if not, he's going to miss out on the game. But what am I missing here? Nothing. But yeah, no. Okay, that's perfect. Says it includes base game, Elsewhere, Somerset, Morals. So should also come with Warden. Warden and Necromancer? I don't think so, would it? Because usually they're extra purchases. Like, of course, when the Warden came out, I wanted the bear because I thought actually I could ride him. But now he's only like a companion that, you know, you get extra abilities with and that. And wait, I'm gonna get over here.
You have to break away. Watch it!
If I can. If I can, I said. Mind you, I may not be able to, but I think I should. No, I got hit. You're dead, buddy. There. Take that. Now, this. Okay, cause wait now, let me let my thing reload here. Yeah, for the price, I wish mine would have came with that when I bought it, but actually the Warden and the Necromancer came out after I bought it, so I was not that lucky. But wait now, okay, let's come up here. See the class, the Necromancer was 1,500 crowns, and the Warden, well, another 1,500 crowns, which was actually came out before the Necromancer, I believe. I could be wrong, because I remember, like I said, I bought it because I saw the bear, and I said, "Crap, I want that bear because I want the mount." Yeah, well, you don't get the mount unless you buy that separate. But anyways, it didn't matter. And then, of course, when Necromancer came out, well, I decided, I want that as well. So I played with that for a while, but you know what? I ended up playing with just regular characters, because these two, for me, it was too much work for me, anyways. But they're the only two that they should be coming out with more, but they haven't. So that's why I'm just wondering, how... you got a great deal. If they both come with that, that's awesome. Because actually, I wasn't even thinking about that part. That's an actual bonus, actually. Because I was trying to figure out if he was only getting elsewhere. Which, wait now, let me go back here again. Elsewhere. Okay, DLC. Where are you? Okay, DLC elsewhere. Boom, boom. I passed it to my. There's Greenmore elsewhere, right there. So elsewhere comes with this. See, this is elsewhere, but it's not mentioning. It's not mentioning the classes that with it. I guess you're not going to know until you get it and you actually install it. But awesome deal if it is. Wow. like some of these, well, like I say, for me, the first one I bought was Blackwood. And Blackwood gave me all the previous chapters, but not the DLCs. So I get to use all of these, but only because I have Plus. Otherwise, if I didn't have ESO Plus, I don't have Blackwood, Somerset, Deadlands, Morrowind, Greymoor, and that would be it. The rest of these I wouldn't even have access to unless I bought them, which that's not happening because ESO Plus like gives me way more, because with ESO Plus, this craft bag, which holds all the stuff that you've gathered for crafting, without it, you have to store either in your bank or your maximum space capacity. Like mine right now, only on this character, is 107, and I gotta buy more. Well, I don't gotta buy more space, but I'm a hoarder when it comes to gathering crap that, like weapons and stuff like that, or armor, until I decide to either destroy them or give them away or sell them or whatever happens, whatever comes first. But without the DLC, those things would be taking up space in here, and instead of being like 60, I'd probably almost be at the maximum capacity of my character without the plus, which when I first started playing this is actually what I did, and that drove me crazy. And then somebody told me about the ESO Plus, tried it, and I haven't looked back since. Without that, yeah, that's gather as much as you can, and when the free trials come out, use the free trials, gather as much stuff as you can, because it'll hold it in there and it won't take up your regular space unless you remove it from the craft bag. But yeah, no, the other, I lost track of what I was going to say. The main, right here, that's where I gotta go. The main quest of storyline. Yeah, well, this is the only MMO I've ever played, to be honest. And I like it, obviously, because this is the only one I play, and pretty often, more than I probably should. But no, that's another thing I was wondering with the Elsewhere version, if it was only the thing, and I was trying to figure out how in the hell you were going to do some of the quests, because you wouldn't have access to certain areas and that, and I don't know if they have ways around it or not. I'm sure they do, obviously. And but no, that's why I was just making sure you weren't getting ripped off somewhere. But I'm going to show you the main. I think it's the main storyline. Is it? Did they say? Yeah, main quest. Yeah, two more days, and you'll.
That's one of my favorite parts about cities.
2 more days and you'll have it, and hopefully I'll see you online, and if I can give you a hand. Now I'm going to show you where the main quest, which I've been leaving. I've been doing all of these other quests before this. Oh wait, I'm going to do this first because I just love chests. I don't know why. Kind of like Christmas in July. Not really, but... These are how I end up gaining my, for a new character, my armor and weapons that I need until I hit 50. Okay, so... Where is he? He is gone. So where did my... Okay, I'm on the right boat. I don't know, they go for maintenance tonight at 6 a.m. or this morning I should say, and they go for maintenance, so that means there'll be probably a large download of the sheets.
Greeting. If my benefactor.
There'll be a large download when I open the game tomorrow. Probably 100 gigabyte again. If it's a download, what I'll do is I'll delete what's here, or just delete the game and just redo the download, because there I am. This is the main quest. $12 hours? No. Really? Like, what's your speed? Yeah, but what's your upload download speed? What's your MPS? Mine is 100 MPS. Well, actually, it's not mine. It's my neighbor's, and they gave me a not a splitter. What the hell do you call it? A thing that allows you to.
Whoa there! Are you all right?
Oh my God. It connects to the main router anyways, wirelessly. And I connect through that with a cable. And I still get 100. And I mean, I'm on the second floor.
Dead. Must have been the runt of the litter.
Oh man, that's got to be a killer. Oh, 19.3. Wow. Oh man, you're going to find a lot of lag, I have a feeling, with this game.
Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp. This place is full of surprises.
Yeah, slow is really kind of an understatement.
Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
That's kind of going back to the Stone Ages when internet first came out. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. It's
keep moving. More guards are on the way.
It's I know. I used to run this off of 30, and it was not bad, not the best, but doable. For me, I dealt with it. I mean, I'm pretty easy going.
The Prophet.
But
like you, I am a prisoner in this place.
But then I went up to 50.
You must rescue me, and
well,
I in turn
the neighbor
must
went up
rescue
to 50.
you.
And because they watch a lot of TV movies.
We need to talk.
And for me, it was
These tunnels will eventually magical.
it was way better than 30.
Once we he's a strange one.
So when he went up to 100, because he was sharing it with other friends and that as well, it was like, holy crap, the speed. It was like, well, it was unbelievable for me.
You are good in a fight.
But to go back to that low speed now, and if I'm not mistaken, the game at the time would actually freeze, or I'd lose internet connection at times. But I mean, that was me.
The god of schemes can see every part of the harbor.
I guess you're really not gonna know till first you get the game, but the download to get it, yeah, that I can see taking some time.
What's your name again? Target practice?
Because I know for me with 100, even though it's 100, it will take a little over an hour. So like what I'll end up doing is when I turn the game off tonight, I'll turn my settings on to auto update, so that way when the update is in the morning, which usually probably about 10 o'clock, it'll end up automatically downloading, or be almost done when I...
Quickly, while he's blinded, we must get to the Prophet's cell.
Okay. Well, I guess, like I said, you'll know in 2 days when you get. But like I say, for PC, I have no clue. I used to be on PC, and like I say, I switched, and
the door's
I've never
warded.
gone back
We'll never
after.
get in this way. Damn it! Cadwell sees things.
Anyways, this, as I was saying, is the main quest. And I was doing what I was doing, ignoring this quest till I get to a certain level, is because I wanted to do a whole bunch of these other quests and get them out of the way first, because when the main quest is totally finished, you get the harborage, and after the harborage, you go to Cold Harbor and kill the big bad dude, and after him, when that's all finished,
The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of here.
You get what's called Cadwell's Silver, which takes you to another alliance just to see the view through their eyes or whatever, I guess, as if you were with that alliance or whatever it is. And then after that, you will go to Cadwell's Gold, which basically is another alliance. The last one was 3. There's 3.
Come get some more, you skeeving whore.
So you kind of repeat things. So I wanted to get her away. That way, when I get to that, I'll only have maybe one quest to do, and I'll get all the gold, and the work's already done.
The Prophet's cage should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time. All right. The good news is we made it here in one piece, and the Prophet looks unharmed. Now the bad news. It's going to be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel.
This is the other female character that I made. And her name? Lusty Gutsy Leg Splitter.
There's a trick. Believe me, I wish there was. Once it's done, get up.
know a lot about it, but I enjoy actually the game so much that like 18 characters, which 10 of them I had to pay for to have the extra slots. It's, you know, you repeat the things over and over and over and over. You get to know certain things, you read certain things, and you realize that, you know,
Freedom! I remember this feeling.
It doesn't have to go in order of the way people tell you, and it doesn't have to go in order of the way the game tells you. It's pretty much play your own way, do your own thing, and as long as you enjoy and have fun, and it's not really a race. It's like I could stop here, boom, and continue on next week. It'll still be there. It's not gonna lose the quest, not gonna lose anything. And nobody's going to take anything away from you because you didn't get there first, because everything respawns and all comes back. And I just realized that, you know, sometimes it gets frustrating. Okay, I got to go here, I got to go there. It's like my quest log. The maximum amount is 25. I try to keep it 5 and under at a time, because I used to have it up to 20, 24, 25, and well, you go here, and then you go down here, and then you go up there, and then all of a sudden somebody else passes, another NPC passes you another quest, and it says your logbook is full. There is no room. So either you take and say abandon one of the quests that you can redo it later, you don't actually lose it, it'll be out of your way for a while. You have to go back to the same place in order to redo it again. But or you go and finish off a quest, so you get a free spot, and then you got to go back. So after doing it a while, I realized, okay,
I'm going
to do these things first, because I want this type of armor first.
Quickly. We must get to the anchor mooring.
I want this type of armor and all this first to help speed up my experience points. And you know, I mean, I know what my character is, because oh wait, now what is my character? Now I'm bullshitting. No. Okay, I'm a high elf, I'm a Templar, so I know mostly I'm going to be using magic. So a lot of times what I'll do is I'll go up here and I'll see, okay, there's 1 magic, 2, 3, 4, and on a second bar. See, it's all, I don't have actually anything with stamina yet. I'm not saying I won't. But it'll, you know, I know what now. I know really what I'm looking for now, more than I did. More than I did 6 months ago, more than I did a year ago.
The mortal thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
Come, I will protect you.
You'll protect me, right?
A moment, Vestige. The Dark Anchor's portal is high above us. I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. But first, you must reattune a shard of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nern. Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. I don't even take past the half of what I'm looking at here sometimes quickly. Now. Collect the Sky Shard.
I do get a kick out of, well, you'll see when you're playing. what are some of the things that they'll write, or they tell you that where to go or to do. It'll say like, open the door. Like, how in the hell am I going to get through the wall if I don't open the door? Like, I mean, I don't know. I think sometimes they think that actually players are stupid.
Hurry! We must go now.
Little kids could realize that you gotta open the door to get to the other side. Actually, that's in Cyrodiil, I think it was. But and then there's other little things that, you know, you kill a player, or not a player, but an NPC in one area and part of a story. The way I look at it, you should not see that character anymore. It should be gone, finished, kaput, you know, the whole shebang.
Again. Come here. We
but nope.
As I feared, we arrived days.
You'll bump into them into different storylines.
The voids between. I'm afraid you will have to decide that. I cannot foresee that. Not yet. You must find. Indeed.
See, he'll give you actually really your first what? First little starter items. Which normally that would be at a level 4 or 5 or 6 or whatever it is. Okay, no problem. Oh, I guess you just heard me yawn. Sorry. Okay, so now where does he want me to go?
Be wary then. You must find you. Indeed. We do not think. Indeed.
This one heard you captured the High Elf Ambassador for her crimes in Eldenroot. Well done, one. You there, wait. Welcome to Eagle Strand, my friend. You have returned to help Razumdar.
Actually, this area where I am now, which is Canarthi's Roost, I think it is, if I'm not mistaken.
Razumdar is here.
I'll tell you in a moment. Yep. I like this place because there's a lot of treasure chests, and I like treasure chests. Where am I going? I just talked to you.
We need you because...
Glad you're up and about, recruit. We captured a sea viper spying on the camp. Before you head to Shattered Shoals, speak with you.
Ilsil is this way.
I know it's that way, but I want this Sky Shard first, so I'll be back. I think it's up here.
Isn't it? We'll have to construct a special room for the morning.
Yes. The temple?
What do you mean? Pirate?
We should speak privately. Before you depart, let's meet by the statues north of camp. There, see? You fit in and no one will stop. Il Silismo, Karanet told you. Oh, there's far less glamour.
Okay. Which one should I do first? This way, yes.
Halt! Come no closer.
You'll see me skip a lot of the side quests too because they're not as important. They're just... I will go back and do them, but just not until I get my not until I get my certain areas done that I want to do first.
Halt! Come no closer.
I was just thinking, you know, you're watching these videos. God, the game that you're going to know the whole game inside and out. Well, except for Cyrodiil and the Imperial City, which
Please, a moment.
Which I usually don't do. Well, I don't do.
Please,
except
I need your help.
Except to
Aurelian.
To where is it? Did I get it on this one yet? No. Yeah, this one, which is the speed for my horse. And that's you're gonna know the game inside out. Well, when you're doing a new character, you kind of always will, no matter what, because if you well, what's a new character?
You have such intricate
you have to. You gotta follow certain areas to. Well, I guess you don't.
Leave or
but really, no matter what, the story's not going to change. The areas don't change.
We need to get those wards down.
So yeah, you're pretty much, like I said, you're always repeating it over and over and over. And there are, like I say, there are areas like Orsinium I really haven't done anything in. Well, not since the beginning when I had the game over 2.5, almost 3 years ago now. And Western Skyrim, I haven't done a lot in there. Well, actually, I've done a lot, but not in a long time. What other areas? Some areas, because I played them so much, I end up I skip them and
keep us out for long.
I skip them and I'll do them. I will do them. It'll be done later because you kind of not get bored, but
Time to bring the lightning.
Why is it wrong bar? That's it. You guys run ahead. Don't bother helping. You'll see a lot of that because a lot of people will think, oh, there's treasure, and they want to get to it first before you because they don't realize that actually it's always there. And obviously these
barriers
persons,
down. But before we proceed, I need to speak with you.
They're only level 19, but they
When we
stood back,
enter
I think, probably to see what the puzzle was, which is very easy. I mean, there's only so many ways you can do it.
We found the Morning Stone on that pedestal. Wait, that's Aurelian. What's he doing up there?
But anyways, as I was saying, you'll find a lot of players, some that are not so nice playing with. Well, I can't say playing with, but I should say running into.
Leave Aurelian for now. We have to disrupt the summoning ritual.
They'll just run off and
it'll take a moment to weaken the circle.
They'll leave you to
Keep the
die.
undead away from
They
me.
won't bother giving you a hand, especially when you're a new player or anything like that. And then there's the other players that will stop whatever they're doing just to help you. And Or, you know, you can actually ask them for help and they'll find the area you're in and go and help you. And like I said, there are ones that are the greedy ones. Well, it's all about getting there first, getting it done first, and thinking there's treasure or something they're going to miss. I don't know what they really think. I often wonder that.
One
but
last circle.
It's like they're going to miss something if
Help
they
my
don't.
master. I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Stay back! Uldor! Get
And
out of my
I don't usually
body
say it because,
now!
well, you know.
Silence!
Oh, shoot, I didn't realize my... I gotta remember every 2 hours to do that, otherwise I'll lose my... Well, I don't lose nothing. Won't die if I do it, just come back to life. But some people, I don't know. I don't know why they're like that. It's like... really can't explain. It's like the end of the world for them. And, oh well, get over there. And,
Uldor, I command you
I
by the
really don't
tears
know.
of the two moons,
It's hard to
return to your
understand.
prison. That will hold me for long.
And then there are people that are just, okay, this person
Your
could have
Gatherin's
taken them
ally,
off.
yes?
They
Please disable
skipped
these
it.
traps so
They're
she
not
can make
that
it to us
worried about
safely.
it.
Oh, thank you.
The way I look at it, if it's available, you see it, and you have the room, take it. Because if you don't, somebody else will. But
despite
to try and take it out of somebody else's hands that's really already had it, that
Guthwin clearly has
that part
I won't
I
let
kind
you
of
throw
find
your life
wrong.
away. Aurelian.
There was what was it?
We should hurry.
Couple weeks ago,
Then we should
You can't do this, Master.
well, like I said, treasure chests. When I see them, I go right for them.
It's far stronger than
And most of them are fairly easy to open up, you know.
I won't wear a poisoned outfit.
And other ones, well, yeah, like the master. Well, yeah, it's like a double click for each thing and getting it just, you know, the trigger down enough to do it without breaking the pick. But anyways, there was one place I saw this chest and went for it. I didn't see there was a little ridge. And there was somebody below fighting some creature, and I guess they were doing the same thing. They had to kill the. Come on.
I'll turn your friend to ash. Stay away.
They were actually there for the treasure, but obviously some beast started fighting them, and when that happens, obviously you don't have access to the chest until that beast is dead. So I didn't see them, but I felt so bloody bad after because I got the chest open and I got the stuff.
My soiled attire.
And then they show up in front of me, and you know, it was like, even though it was an NPC, it was like they have these emotes, and it was like I don't know, the expression on the face was like really, dude, what the hell are you doing? That was mine. It was, they didn't say it, but it was just,
Do not
anyways.
leave this tomb alive.
I just finished all these. What the hell? Why are they resetting? I had to, I felt so bad that I had to replay the video and find the person that actually I felt like made me feel like I stole it from them, even though nobody owns any of them. I mean, it's first come, first serve, no matter what. But I felt bad enough that I actually went and
Isn't it? I'll ensure them. No
I only had, I
confusion
think,
dwelling on the past.
3,500 gold on me,
There you go.
and I took and I had a couple I don't know, decent weapons and armor. And anyways, I mean, I have abundance of all that stuff anyways, because 18 characters and all the chests and the bank. So anyways, I wrote their name down on in an email and sent them an email and apologized and told them I actually didn't realize they were there fighting off a creature to get to it. Not that it mattered, but I felt bad enough. I sent them 3,500 gold and 3,500 gold and a some what do you call it, armor and a couple weapons. And anyways, obviously they got it because it didn't come back to me, and but I would have thought they would have said okay, thanks, and or no problem, but no, I didn't get it. You're going to see a lot of these guys like that. They're bots. They just stand in place getting they just stand in place gathering all the materials they can, and you'll know them because they're usually level 3 and 4, and they always have names like that, not real names. And see, they take that. Now they're going to run off to another spot and do the same thing. And they actually can be annoying when you're trying to gather stuff yourself, which you'll see in time when you start playing. And anyways, you get a full load of almost everything before before you get to play. Anyways,
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
yeah, I know, but I know a lot of people do that, and it's just like, phew, I don't care, I don't know that person, and it is right in a way, but it's just not me. I don't know, wasn't raised that way, I guess. And even though it's happened to me many times, and a pick would break, and instead of the person ignoring and just letting me try and see if I can open it, they basically just wait for you to make a mistake, and then they take it from you. And I don't know. I know the feeling when that happens. So I didn't want that to happen to anybody. Feeling because of me. So, you know. But believe me, it will not always be like that, because you realize when you're doing that when you do that after a while, you end up with no gold and that pretty darn quick. So I take a good look around usually when I see something to see that nobody's around fighting something for it. And if I don't see anybody, well, it's mine. Yeah, there are places, there's going to be a couple places you're going to hit when you start playing that's just loaded with bots. This is one place. This is not so bad. But there is another place,
The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join.
Is it Beatnik? I can't think of where it is now. But I mean, the place is just smothered in them. And the worst is, if you're trying to gather, you know, iron or jewelry making materials or whatever the case may be, it makes it damn hard, because it's like those people right there.
Brutes, aren't they?
They get a lock on it, even if you're there first and they come up behind you. I don't know why, what they have or whatever, but you're not getting that material. I don't know why they're allowed. We're not allowed to have mods. or anything like that in this game. Well, on PS4, I should say. On a PC, yeah. But on the PlayStation, we're not allowed to have any mods. We don't have access to make those bots. And yet, in the PlayStation, they're allowed to run around. I don't know how the hell they make them or what. Yeah, it's like they have a map. They have a circle. They'll go in a complete. If you follow them, they do go in a complete circle and right back. They know the timing of every one of those that's going to respawn. There's the odd time you might, or a person might, get to them and get them very out from under them before they do, but it's rare. Auto. Yeah, but you got PlayStation. From what I've been told, you got to be careful because they'll ban you, permanent ban. You're not getting back on. Which for me, that would be a killer. But I don't want that. I'm gonna get rid of that. So, but either way, I don't know, like I say, I don't know, they are able to do these things that we're not. Like, actually, there's only one, like on Skyrim, the actual game Skyrim here on PlayStation is the only game that I've seen that allows mods. And, but this one, no. There's not.
Those are Dominion markings on the hilt.
Yeah, they've done a lot of bans, and every now and then there's a couple of groups that I've seen on Facebook that you'll see somebody will write, they banned me, I don't know why, and it's a permanent ban and I'm fighting it, and then they ask everybody to take and join in and side with them, you know, because they think it was wrong. But you don't get permanently banned for not doing something wrong, you know. And of course everybody tells them that, which they obviously do not like very much, but you know, they must have been doing something that was against the rules of either ESO or PlayStation. Ooh, I'm gonna kill myself one of these times doing that. And but I don't know. Either way, like I say, there's things, these bots, they say report them, and well, I've never reported them. I figure anybody, they have the names, they can report them if they want to report them, because I've also heard people mention that if you stay and watch them too long, that what will happen is they report you. I don't know why or how that is or how much truth is to that, because I don't know, that kind of seems weird that a bot is going to report you.
Can any of you hear? You there? We were all... Thought I heard one of them calling out. But the ocean twists up sounds. If they're wounded or pinned down...
Yeah, that's what I figured too. They're using hacks or...
Good luck.
They're obviously doing something, just thinking that they're going to get ahead of other players. But I mean, if you are doing that, wait, no, this is not where I want to start. See, there goes one. See, they'll never have a real name, and they're always level 3 or 4. Normally, always level 3, but that's not what I wanted. They, I mean, if they want bots and stuff like that, then no, I can't get up there. Then go on PC, because it's probably the only way you're going to do it legally and not get banned. Yeah, well, see, I think what a big part of it is, they want to get ahead, so, well, I don't really know the reason, I'm guessing here, but they want to get ahead for endgame, or whatever the hell that is, which is, I say I don't know what it is, and then I go, well, that is. Oh, there's one of my favorite toys. They into the PvP, player versus player stuff, and you need a lot of gold to buy some of that.
That can be misleading, either for jewels or
to buy some of that armor or weapons, or because it's not the same stuff as what we use overland, and I'm figuring that. That's what they're thinking is the way to get ahead is by, well, cheating, obviously, yeah. And, yeah, me and treasure chests, like I said, it's like Christmas for me. It's the one thing that I can get away with and get armor and weapons instead of having to spend my gold on it, because gold goes through my hands like well, like water through a sieve, because I'm a shopaholic when it comes to buying stuff for those houses or buying those houses. And otherwise, I'd probably have a couple million gold by now if I didn't buy so much of that darn stuff. But that's part of the pleasure for me of playing the game, is that. Yeah, I love the housing. Yeah, I kind of love the housing. For the stable homes, these are the ones that I do own. These are the ones I don't own. Classic. I have 5 of them. And I'm not going to buy all the rest. And the notable, I only have 3. This one was free. This one was free. And well, this one I bought. And these 2 you actually have to build it. So you get the free land. But yeah, they're I like that in the original Skyrim, you know, the playing building those little houses, getting, you know, going to Falcon Reef or going to wherever and talking to the Thane or whatever, and then the House Carl, and they say, well, you know, if you have the gold and you help these citizens, we may have a piece of land available for you.
So much better than reading.
And I was hooked from that day on, pretty much. Yeah, like I said, I kind of got addicted. And my first mistake was, you know, like, if you take a year of ESL, which starting off, that's what I did for the first couple of years. Well, for a couple of years, I've only been almost 3 years now, I guess. I think it's only been that long.
You're going to enchant something with that?
And I ended up, oh, yes, imagine that. I ended up using it and buying the first notable home that was in Somerset, with the idea of thinking, okay, well, if I buy the home, I'll have access to Somerset. Man, boy, was I mistaken. Nope, you don't get access to Somerset just because you have a home there. You exit the home, you don't exit into Somerset. You actually exit, you exit into wherever you last were, or someplace you actually do own. And so that was my first mistake on that part. And then this area I know is full of treasure chests, so that's why you see me running around like this. And I've run this actually I've run this in circles, knowing that the chests are always going to be there. And I know that guy's going for a chest, so I'll just leave that area for him. And yeah, so that was my first mistake. A couple of my friends started, well, they were playing on PC and they switched to PS4 recently, and they were what? They bought the ESL Plus, and
I lost a lot of friends in that storm.
I told them, I said,
hope they appreciate.
I said, don't make the same mistake I do. I said, take your time before you buy a house or a piece of land, and I said, there is actually a very large house that is free. You know, you just got to do the quest to get it, and which is in northern elsewhere. And anyways, they bought what they bought, and they could have got something way bigger, but anyways, which actually they were the ones one of them I was supposed to play with, or I thought I was going to play with, but they have a lot going on and stuff like that, so that this character that you actually see was actually the character that was supposed to be for me to play with them online, because yeah, it kind of gets boring after a while, you know, playing alone on that. And anyways, it didn't happen, so they are on a break now, actually, from, just because this one was the hardest. Well, I said it's the hardest, now it's going to make me a liar. And it made me a liar. Well, I mean, I have a character of everything that's going. Necromancer, Wardens, Khajiits, Sorcerers. I'm not even sure, honestly, which one is actually my main character now anymore. But fairly good idea. But I was anxious to play with them because we talk every now and then, you know. But then, well, like I said, life takes strange turns on that, and I waited for 3 months. And then I told him, I said, you know, you're not going to have time to play with me, boy. I said, so I'm going to take and start playing this character because I said, well, that outside of treasure chest, that's the next part of my enjoyment is, here's another bot, different name, but yeah. I said I'm going to play it, and because outside of the chests and stuff like that in certain quests, the only other thing that is playing a new character, which I find is fun for me as well. And okay, now it should be no, it's over there. So I told him, I said, I'm going to play it, and I said, if you ever decide, well, I'll delete a character and recreate another one. And but that's not going to, believe me, that's not going to happen. Because his buddy that he plays with, they play a lot together. So actually they play all these other games as well. So and they hadn't played very long, only a couple months, and I think they may actually have gotten burnout, which I haven't hit yet in all this time. So
he's on his way. Anything else we can do?
I don't know.
Onglon is our best tracker. I almost pity the sea viper. All right.
So yeah. Anyways, it's all fun. Well, that'll depend. I remember when I mentioned the other day that you know, what the hell happens if they ever shut down the servers for the PlayStation, and like, are we going to ever get refunded or whatever, and stuff like that. And you know, and people have invested so much money and time in it. I saw, where was it? Obviously on Facebook. Where else would I get my news? There was something that another game an online game actually, I think it's an older one though. The servers are shutting down. That's it.
As long as they work.
Well, so I mean, the thing is, it can happen. If it happens, well, it'll be a loss, because for me, well, this is, I'll go back to, it won't be as much fun, but I will go back to, what do you call it, Assassin's Creed Origins, or Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which actually was my main go-to game before this. And I started, like I say, I started off with the base game when I was playing the I know there's supposed to be a chest here somewhere, but yes, I'm not going to get it. Playing the base game, yeah, I know. I wish, well, actually I don't wish it was like this, an MMO, whatever you call it, because there are players that are there. There are players that are there, you're just not seeing them, but you see the pictures they take of areas that they're in. And believe me, I posted a lot of those pictures, screenshots. And it's, yeah, that Odyssey is and I remember when I mentioned that you know, the game screwed up with the update they did, and my discs would not work. Well, you know, I was pretty much at the end of it, and you know, all my backups and all that. Oh, come on, get up, get up. I hate. There she was. All my backups. Well, I lost my save because I didn't do a backup of my backup, I should say. And no, yeah, so I had to start over again. Actually, all my games pretty much had to start over again. Just luckily for like ESO, it has its own cloud save, so it didn't affect anything on this. But yeah, the my Assassin's Creed, my saves, they were all gone. So yeah, I started them all over again. Okay, but now, if my DLC isn't downloaded after an update, you need to go to your system console. Well, actually, I don't have anything to what do you call it? I do all of them manually. I don't let it do automatic. I do only the ones to update when I know I'm going to use them. Because they need really to make it better for this, for accessing new roles.
Those sea vipers are insane!
But yeah, no, I don't do my I do my updates all manually, like, which usually is mostly only this one, unless they're doing an update on this, in which case you obviously cannot play till the update is through. And that's when I'll go to Origins or Odyssey or any one of those, and play one of those, and then it'll say, oh, there's an update available. Then I'll go and I'll do it manually. Yeah, no, because I found when letting it update on its own, if I'm playing a game, well, if I'm playing this game and one of my other games are updating in the background, it really slowed down my internet. So that's why I said, forget that. I'll take and I'll shut off all updates except for system update, which is automatic. All other updates, I just do them when I'm ready or when I'm going to bed, and I'll say, okay, I'll check to see if there's any updates. I'll put it in sleep mode and let it go through the night, and usually they're done by the time I get up. If I was 19 MPS, oh, I'd probably be waiting a week, because I have
shove off at high tide.
5 terabyte backup drive. That's what all my, like I said, where all my other games are. But 5 terabyte and 2.5 are filled up with games. You know, so yeah, that would take forever. Now where do they want me to go? Okay, Matheson. I think not Matheson. Minstrel. See, most of these quests, I remember when I first played them, they were like, took me forever. I had no clue what I was doing, didn't have any, well, I just knew nothing. Period. No use to try and justify it. It was, I knew not a darn thing about any of these. And armor and weapon and, you know, changing them out and it ended up, I was being killed by crabs the first time. And I was like, what the hell? And I swore I'll never go near crabs again. And then I realized, okay, yeah, you need to upgrade your armor, your weapons, and things like that. So yeah, like I say, I'm always learning in this, even after all this time. You're laughing now, but I'd love to be able to watch when you're playing. But you're probably going to learn from all the mistakes that I'm telling you I'm making. And you played MMOs a lot longer, I'm sure, than... Well, like I said, this is the only one I played, so... But it's all in fun.
I think that's one of my favorite parts.
Although, for some players here, it appears to be a life and death situation for them. Not for me so much, because it is a game and it's going to be there when I'm done. Now where's that cat? Right there.
This one has heard reports. You've kept busy. Good. You fit in now more than ever. Clearly, you are meant to help us out. John and John have a sense of humor, yes? Keep your wits about you.
I know.
Miss cannot without.
But sometimes it's funny when you're thinking about, well, what is the other person actually thinking when you're telling them this? Or did they understand it the way you meant it? But, anyways, like I say, there's people standing there. Like I say, now for me, I know it's a game.
Pardon, friend.
If I stop right here, right now, and go play a different character, which obviously won't respond here because it'll be wherever I left that character, it's all going to be here when I come back to play this character. It's
hard.
It's not a life and death thing like it appears to be for some people on that. And you know, if there's things you know in the game, that you do know from playing for a while or a couple times even, actually, you'll start realizing, oh, this is here, and I remember that's supposed to be there. Because for me, my memory on certain things when it comes to games is like, it stays there for me. Well, I don't know if you remember the game Mario Brothers when it first came out. I played that actual game. I used to play so much that I could be blindfolded and go right through the first 3 levels without dying. It was just a repetitive action. You just know the way you gotta go, what you gotta do. Now, if I put the game in and try to do that, well, no. I'd have to play it actually quite a few times probably to get back to that. These rings, 3 of these things, I'm gonna hang actually onto that, excuse me. But the trainee, which is if you start off in the place that I was mentioning, you'll find you get 3 of those, you wear them, you will increase you'll increase quite quickly your experience points, which, oh, and there's the 3rd one. You'll increase very quickly to get your level, because since you're just starting off, you got to go from, well, level 1 right up to yeah, Mario Brothers, the original one, the very first one that came out on Nintendo. You know, where you well, you know, Mario Brothers. the I know which one was lower. That's 21, 22. This gives me weapon damage. This one gives me magicka. And that gives me stamina, which I don't like, but I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I kind of figured it was before your time, but I thought I mentioned anyway. The game is so was so basic, but it was so much fun. Well, still a fun game, I guess. I haven't played it, you know. But it. Wait now. There. Now I should have all three. There. Okay, so that should help me get to hit. Oh yeah, you're starting off. You're going to.
Do not worry. It is safely caged.
You're going to. Your experience for it, like you're going to start off in the area where you just saw me there.
Marvel at its slavering maw.
Yeah, I know, but now if I went back to those games after playing this, that actually, I mean, this is good. I think honestly, still Assassin's Creed, the quality and the things it has is way better than this.
Packs of these horrible monsters roam the streets.
It's more vivid and I don't know, it's more lifelike. But either way, to go back now, if I had to go back now to Mario Brothers and play like that, oh man, I think that would be a killer, to be honest, for me. After a while, these kind of spoil you for you know, others. Anyways, what I was saying, you'll, because when you start off playing, you're going to have to start off, well, level 1, obviously, you'll jump to 5 pretty quickly. Usually within 300 meters you're at level 5. And anyways, so the area you just saw me in there with the treasure chests and all that, that's where you're going to get training gear. And it's good to go around a couple times trying to get those chests, because it'll fill up your experience points, because you're going to go from level 1 all the way up to level 160.
Are you none
So,
of your business?
Well, level 50 will give you, after level 50, when you hit 51, I think it's going to be champion points. So then when you get to 160, I can't remember starting off. So anyways, when you get the training armor, hang on to them, put them right on, and it'll really help boost you up quickly. Well, not quickly, but more than without them. Come on, buddy, run off.
No.
Yes.
Out of my way.
I'm not in your way. Open the door. That's why I keep saying when I, like, where is it? Like, if you see, it says champion points, 1,072. See, this character is only level 30, so I only got 20 levels to go. Once I get to those 20 levels, once I hit 50, I have no more leveling up to do. It'll automatically jump me right up to the, it'll jump me to the, to my champion point of 1,072. But to get, well, I'm sure you're gonna be a hardcore player, I have a feeling, so you'll probably be surpassing me within probably a month or two, because I know my friend that I was telling you about there that was going to play with me and that. Him and his friend, they started off at, well, basic, you know, because they switched to PS4, so there's no cross-play or whatever you call it, and they, I think in a month and a half they were at like, they're already at 500 or something like that. I mean, where are you? Oh, wow. So yeah, it depends on what you play, how you play, and if you do any PvP or.
Time for you to leave.
And that will even increase you faster than what I'm doing, because I don't do that. Because one thing is,
You found him like this? Then you know.
I don't have the armor for it, or the amount of alliance points to go buy the right armor, and I'm not sure which armor to actually buy. Anyways, yeah, you tell her. But anyways, like I say, I'm pretty sure you'll be up there in no time.
That's all I ask.
Can you not feel the hatred that burns within its belly?
Just remember, you don't have to follow a way of playing, and you don't have to take every quest.
The Sylvanar murdered.
Okay, you see that little icon on the top there where it says examine Haroni's report?
How?
When you see those, that's part of the main quest.
Was our guest.
But when you see that little black triangle,
More Dominion treachery.
that's not really that important. That's a side quest, and usually those now I skip because I know I can come back to that anytime. It's not as important. I'm not going to get the amount of skill points that I want. But with these, and white means okay, I'm already on the quest. But when it's the diamond shape and dark, it means it's a quest for me to accept, one of the main quests. So usually they're the ones I'm only taking right now. I'm skipping all the side quests. And well, you mentioned a lot of games and stuff like that that I know. For me, well, I know them by name.
They must have recovered from
playing them, I don't. Not a clue. The mechanics of the movement and all this stuff makes it more difficult for me. I like the games like this that well, not really easy, I guess, but it's not hard either.
If that clerk has any sense, he'll.
Especially if you play it continuously as much as I have. But that's why I figure you're gonna do awesome in this. I've seen well, one of the friends I was telling you about that their avatar obviously is Red Dead Redemption or whatever, and for me, what am I missing? Oh, the boat. For me, if it's guns shooting, forget it. As much as I would love to, I am no good at aiming, and
What's your step?
I'd be dead if I die too often and I cannot figure out what I'm supposed to be or where I'm supposed to be getting or going or doing or whatever, I end up it's pretty much that's the end of me for playing that game anymore. Elden Ring. Oh my, well. I watched all these trailers, seen all these advertisements of Elden Ring, and it looked awesome. And I thought, oh, this might actually take me out of ESO if it's anything like what I'm actually seeing. Well, $80. Biggest waste of money I ever spent in my life, and never again.
With opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
Well, yeah, not for me ever again either. It's on my drive. It's there, but ended up I played that, or I tried that. I never got no more than 30 feet, and I couldn't get any further. I didn't know what to do. It was no sense. It was no. I don't know. That was the most ridiculous, a waste of money. For me, well, like I say, never, ever again. And, anyways, someone helped me with it. They gave me a whole bunch of, tons of awesome armor, weapons, and, and I should have been able to kick ass on it. Yeah, right. I never went back to it. I have not gone back to it. I probably never will go back to it. No, I probably never will. Yeah. They are. There's no settings to reduce it down. There's no settings in this either. But this game matches you know, your level.
I've heard enough.
And you pretty much, it'll even give you a warning. This creature may be too difficult for you.
There. You did what you had to.
And
as did I.
Anyways, like I said, I guess, they say don't judge a book by its cover. Well, I was judging by the trailers and the advertisements, which to me were awesome. It was like I was seeing like what I was seeing when I'm playing here. And so I said, okay.
What? You're lying.
Yep, I'm going to.
You cannot.
Well,
this is madness. There has been enough death in this city. Have his scent, and soon his
it really, 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 anyways. Yeah, no. I'm not sure it's not on. I don't think it's on YouTube. Maybe on Twitch if they didn't delete it up. I don't know if they keep your videos forever or what. But there might be one of me playing it.
I'll keep him alive.
And
he won't stop. Exactly. And I'll have the blood that's due. What is this creature? You death!
Keep her away from me.
Yeah, sometimes I'm a goody two shoes when it comes to justice on this. Dark Soul. Yeah, well, see, I never read. I went by looks, and nah. I think
I signed a new
first off, I'm not going to try another one after this again. But
hey, Snowballs.
Actually, this is taking my this is actually taking my time, my enjoyment anyways, so See, like there, I got 2,300 of sanded maple material, 24 of that, and well, 1,200 of that. But if I didn't have my ESO Plus, I'd probably only have 10 of those because I'd have no room. But yeah, anyways, next time I think I'll call someone and say, look, do you have this game? Can I borrow it? Because before buying, no, never again. That was a mistake. I mean, all the other games that I have, I've never gotten far in a lot of them because some of them are not that easy, and I have no clue what I'm supposed to do with some of them. But I still play them. Oh, don't be sorry, man. It's like I say, it's life. It's all in fun, and I have I have regrets for the $70.
You there?
Yeah. But I should have when I died and realized I was not getting it, I should have really asked for a refund. But being a digital thing, I think once you've downloaded, you don't get a refund on PlayStation, if I'm not mistaken.
We can't let her play so.
I don't know.
What are you doing here?
I keep saying the game is not a race, unless it is a race.
Then let's fillet.
But, and I even have it written, I think, on the bottom of my screen, which says, relax, it's not a race. But yet, if you actually watch me, all I'm doing is running around racing. Kind of contradicting myself here, but oh well. Nobody's called me out on it yet.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
Oh, I bet they weren't either. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get. I don't know why I'm actually trying to get it leveled up to 50 so that I can get to my champion points. Because I'm probably going to delete this character in the end and create a new one. If I don't like it, because I'm. Yeah, Ember's awesome. I've got all of the companions, but Mary first was my favorite. She's my backup as my healer, actually, if I need her. But Ember, no, Ember's awesome. The others are annoying, and Bastion, well, forget it. I put him in the closet and never took him out again. I'll take Isabel over Bastion. But anyways, yeah, I'll probably end up, like I say, deleting this character, and the one you saw me playing the other day is the one I'll probably keep. And I'll create another character. I just gotta figure out what I'm going to create. I'm pretty sure no matter what it's going to be a Templar. Because with the Templar, I can always heal myself. That kind of sounds dirty in a way, but anyways, you know what I mean. You can heal yourself, you can fight, you can heal others. I love that when I do that. Okay, she gave me a shield, so she's in a fight. Yeah. Okay, where are you? Find singles. Oh, I didn't save somebody. But, you know... Oh, you're not going to be able to get those. I just realized that. You won't be able to get any of the companions whatsoever. And unless you take ESO Plus. No, you can't even get it on a free trial. Darn.
Hey. Good.
You've done your part. Get back to Mistral when you can.
Even if, you know, you took it for a month just to get your companions and you know, some things on areas that you normally won't be able to get for a while, it's worth it. But I mean, before the companions, I never used... Oh, I'm gonna talk to him, otherwise we'll have to come back.
I can't. Listen, you...
before the companions, I mean, I played all through this without them and never had a problem. So, it's not really a necessity, but it's more of a, not a luxury, but a, you know, kind of a, I don't know. I don't know. It's they don't help you get through the game any faster. They like I say, it was used to only be Mary and Bastion first. And Bastion I had first, and he was so, man, he was annoying. Man, was he annoying. And but then Mary, well, she wasn't so bad, and you could steal with her and she never complained. Bastion, if you stole something, oh, wow. That man hated you in the end. But yeah, I would do the month and get the things you need to do. And, you know. Secret of Mana, Trials of Mana, and... A sec, I gotta... Some things, because some things in order for me to remember when I'm playing, that is, I take a screenshot so I can actually look back at it after, because otherwise it'll be like I know there was, what the hell was the name, and then I have to look at the video game, and then the timestamp, I'll forget what the hell, where was that? But I've heard of them, but never. Well, I've never played anything once I started this, to be honest. Like I say, it was Assassin's Creed first, was Origins. And then they, PlayStation, I think, gave this thing, was like $16 or $15 to get the Odyssey. Oh, well, of course, once I got Odyssey, because I like those stories, I ended up not playing Origins. You're not distracting me, don't worry. And like I say,
to your mind.
It wouldn't matter because
projection near the tunnel exit.
It
doesn't
stop the game any. I just go back, it'll be there, always be there. That, never worry about. Actually, it's the train of thought of trying to think what I'm trying to say about the game, about the games that I get distracted myself on, honestly. Because I mean, what I'm doing right now, it's all automatic. It's just thumb, and you know, for the jab, if that sounds right. And oh, I didn't want the water skin. Water. Oh, I can get it without having to kill them. Or can I? No, I can't. Oh well, really good sauce. What was I talking about? Man. Well, I was saying, I had a point. No point of something, obviously. And I do not remember, man. Good thing this is not a reality show, and I was up for $1 million prize because, boy, I'd really be screwed, wouldn't I?
Children of the sea, your bonds cannot hold the tempest.
You must leave this place. Follow me.
I'll follow you, but first, I want this. Yeah, I was taking a screenshot so I can check the... Thanks. Screenshots sometimes so that I can go back after later on or before I go to sleep. I'll check and I'll Google it and see what they are and that. And oh yeah, Odyssey. That's when I was on that part. Odyssey, you know, I would never have probably gotten that if it hadn't been for the PlayStation had it, you know, for what was it, 14 or 16, 15 bucks. Anyways, it was on special, one of their things, and you know, fell in love with that game. The just everything with Assassin's Creed for that, except for one. Could never race from rooftop to rooftop because it always beat the hell out of me. I think that one is still waiting for me to, that save game is still waiting for me to jump those rooftops. But anyways, yeah, the Odyssey, and then ESO came out, and well, that was it. I ended up, Odyssey got put on the back burner, and the other one, Origins, got put on the back burner. And then my drive just kind of broke after that update. So, okay, when are you guys supposed to talk to me here? Where are you? See, there's a lot of lag right now. Come Thursday, it's going to be way worse.
The moment are fled.
Because the Witches Festival starts. And even players that are not playing probably right now, because they're either pissed at ESO or bored or whatever, come the festival, the events like that, yeah, they're going to all jump online. And they're going to all jump online. Oh, I gotta go back there. Okay. They're going to all jump online, and that's usually when everything slows down and starts to lag a lot. Because there's so many players. Because you get all the experience points, you get all the the plunder skulls, you know, all the different things that, and then a lot of people hoard that stuff, not even open it, and then they'll take and sell it in, they'll sell it in 3, 6, 9 months time, because then, you know, people are actually that didn't get those extra bonuses. They want the costumes, or they want the pet, or they want the you know, the things that makes your weapon look like a certain type of weapon, or they want a certain type of jeans or pants or whatever it is, costume like this. What else? They're supposed to tell me to get on a boat. Why aren't they telling me?
Maybe we should invest in some lights rods.
So yeah, it goes crazy with events like that. The Jesters Festival, the Witches Festival, the who else is it? Well, there's one for PvP. That one I've never joined because.
So you're the one that saved the queen, eh?
Don't have the equipment and stuff. That's why I was hoping to play with my friends, so that, because I knew they probably would have done it, in which case I would have been able to, you know, hang with them and decide whether I was going to actually even enjoy it or not. How's that? You sure you wouldn't like this?
You're doing this just to spite me, aren't you? Ugh, you stink.
Yeah, Ember does not like werewolves. When I turn into this, she really does not like that. Or there is... Yeah, I didn't think you'd like that one so much. Oh wait, that's a polymorph anyways. It's not really a costume. This one is what I'll probably start wearing pretty soon for the Halloween's festival. Don't have to, but, you know. It's the, it is Priestess Mara from, well, I'm not, I couldn't even begin to think of actually where it's from because, yeah, I like the polymorphs. There's a couple of more polymorphs I have, but they don't give you enough space to carry them all in a thing. You kind of have to decide which ones you want to use. I like this one. Wait, let me get over here so it's easier to see. That one. This is my favorite.
Whoa, shiny. You look amazing. I can see my face in your chest.
Ember likes this one. I don't know why. This one from Clockwork City thing. I like this one. Oh darn, what did I do that for? I did not go to do that. It's, and what else? well, I mean, a skeleton. They have a new skeleton now. And this one I got in a box in Cyrodiil. I put this one on when I'm trying to look cool and badass. Which really doesn't help you playing much, but and this one is actually just regular armor that, well, I decided which armor I wanted to pick, and then which pieces from which you know, from the different sources that I have. It's not all one type of armor.
What did you find? Let me see.
And then I just dye them till I get a color that I kind of liked. And since there's only 2 female characters that I have, you know, I wanted to make her kind of look kind of hot, so. Where are they sending me? Okay, where am I? I need to get to the way shrine because I cannot.
This is taking longer than I planned.
Cannot figure out where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, actually, I like them all pretty much. Just when it comes to the female ones, there was not a lot of options, and
Halt! Come no closer.
I don't know. I would have thought actually that they would give you a bonus of some sort. You know, okay, if you're a male character, you get this. If you're a female character, well, you get this. But I guess they probably would have got a lot of slack from that in the company if they'd have done that. Ooh, okay, can I get this without getting caught? Let's see. Yeah, I did. Awesome. Yeah, that's another thing too when you there's only really one character, I think, or one race, or which is the Khajiit, which has the bonuses for did I get the bonus for pickpocketing and stuff like that? Yeah, I already got it. But it would be awesome if you could take, okay, out of this character you can take one thing, another character you're allowed to take this thing to make the ultimate character, which I still think that's why a lot of players like PC, because they get all the mods and they modify everything that's giving them bonuses that other players don't have or are not going to get. Which is why I guess they don't allow cross-platform playing, like we can't see or be around other players that are actually on a PC when... Where was I going? I'm going to grab... you know, the bonuses that are or green shade I'm going. Yes. Oh, just a second. Somebody sent a message. Not cross-platform, so because otherwise that would really be a bad disadvantage. Where, you know, PC play people on PlayStation at the same time in the same areas. Them with all these bonuses and modifications, and us with well, nothing, just the regular actual way you're supposed to play. That really would suck. Oh, merchant, that's what I want.
This one.
Well, it was way crowded. I mean, way crowded when I first started playing this. I mean, there was so many people. I mean, it was ridiculous. I saw it at the time, but didn't stop me from playing, obviously. But I mean, obviously not every player is on all at the same time. It would be crowded, but it would, I don't know. You just didn't, the only thing that I found was really annoying was, you know, when you have the area, the channel area open for audio to hear what players are saying. They don't hear me because I don't have the microphone open for them to hear me on this. They can only hear me if they happen to be watching through YouTube or Twitch, which obviously they're not. But that was the only thing really was annoying when there was so many players on at once. It was like the voice, well, you know, this person's talking over this person, and at that time I didn't know how the hell to shut it off, and I actually didn't want to shut it off really because some of the conversations really was like really overboard. I mean, okay, I'm a little bit late on that, but I know there's something coming there. And I mean, there was, I remember this one conversation, and this guy was trying to sell meth and that, and I was like, is he serious? Like, oh no, I can't do world boss, not yet, not this character, not. Yeah, and some of them, you know, it's, when you listen, some of them are pretty darn sad stories and feel sorry for them. Others, it's like, everybody is hearing this, and if they really wanted to, you know, you pretty much can be found through the game somehow by everyone's report. I don't know. It's, some people, it's like they don't think, I don't know. But like I say, some cover, you want to turn it off because it was annoying. But if you move over to the area, boom, the chat is gone. So, you know, it was, oh, I hate these guys. I haven't done this story for a long time. But some of the stories, I just didn't turn it off because, well, it was interesting. I probably should have turned it off, mind you, but they're all gonna grab me. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, anyways, like I say, it's since when I first started playing this to now, I mean, they've made some improvements on some things like that, but let you have a little more control over the options of listening, being heard, and all this stuff. I guess nobody can hear me because, believe me, I'm sure if they did, somebody would have said something by now. And then there's also another improvement, which I guess is coming out in this update. Whereas, you know, like sorcerers, they get the pets. And, you know, if you're in a city, like you're trying to deal with a trader or the bank or merchant or, well, quest, anything, some of those damn pets really get in your way. And I mean, they get in your way. I've even heard people yell out saying, like, can you move your bear? And I'm thinking, yeah, I wouldn't ask that. I will just keep jumping until I finally get over the little creature.
Watch it, watch it.
Where in the hell? And it was okay, so I just ended up automatically switching quests because that was the one I was telling you that this guy here. Oh, I gotta find it first, but I know where it is. Depending on your alliance that you're with, which I suggest you go with Amaleur Dominion AD, because it seems to be the bigger one, especially if you end up doing PvP. Or you can do Daggerfall or Ebonheart. Whichever one you choose will decide on which area you're going to start off in, actually. But I chose now all AD. Anyways, yeah, this your main quest that I, you know, in the Soul Shriven that you saw me first when you come on. Oh man, that's shit. See, they all fight
You know how
here.
long I've been looking for you.
Who the fuck's Fox? That's all I got.
Listening to these conversations still drives me crazy sometimes. Can't believe sometimes the things they say. But yeah, the this quest, the guy, he'll take until you actually complete the quest, even though you're gone and done other quests, he'll take and come back, summon himself every now and then in front of you, and tell you, we need you at the harborage. Come quickly, vestige. You know, something like that. So you end up having to come here. That I have no clue. I could not tell you. But they're yeah, sometimes you wonder if they're even 10. But I don't know. I don't get in. That's one thing. I don't get involved in the conversations.
I hear familiar footfalls. Come closer, Vestige. Welcome to the harborage, Vestige.
And
this is as comfortable a home as an old dried-up husk.
I wasn't
like
sure if you
myself.
could hear that clearly enough, but
Despite
yeah,
my
they're
blindness, nay, because of it, my other senses seem to have heightened. This place had the right smell about it.
yeah, surprisingly enough, some of them are shocked at times, I think,
Indeed,
when they find out it's not.
Enter my mind,
But also they
through the shadows of past events.
he's going to take you through the storyline of how this all started, which kind of boring now, but yeah, and also in text chat, which I don't
Follow me,
participate in any of those.
learn of the events that precipitated our current
unless, like I
crisis.
say, I'm looking for a werewolf bite, which I will. Excuse me, later on.
My part in the story
Because all
began
my
when
characters
I
are
awoke on the
werewolves.
steps of the
Vampires,
Abbey
too
of
much
Priest.
work. I mean, you're always
No
got a
memory
feast. Whereas a
of
werewolf, I can
crime.
just switch whenever I want. And I don't have to worry about feeding or anything like that. What was I saying? Where was I going with this? That guy's in a...
It was there when I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls and devoted
He
my
has to
life
walk
to their
faster.
study.
Man, he's slow. The text chat, yeah, you're going to see... If
The
you, I
scrolls
keep it
allow
on
me to glimpse
because...
the very fabric of reality. But each profound
why do I
insight
keep it
dimmed
on?
my vision and
Because
eventually
I'm
left
nosy,
me
I guess.
permanently blinded to the light of
To
the
be honest. But it's a lot easier than turning it on or off, because you have to go to the options to do that. But I keep it on because if I need a werewolf bite or help at a boss, I can just type in quickly, can someone help me? And that's kind of the easiest way to do it.
The Elder Scrolls. I only know
Then
5 companions. The dragons.
Then saying it through.
You have already.
Then saying it through, you know, the mic, because not everybody keeps the audio on,
The
so
first
they don't
companion,
hear it.
Lyris Titanborn,
So text
daughter of giants,
that pops
was
up
the
on everybody.
mightiest
Well,
warrior
in the
First
zone
Fable.
area that keeps it on, which most people
Next,
do.
Amaleur Farm.
Will pop up and somebody will
Powerful
see, okay, this person is
Grand
in
Chancellor to the
Cold Harbor and
Imperial
they need
Elder
a help with a world boss and blah
The
blah blah.
Red Guard
pointers.
Swordmaster.
And somebody
Sign
most times will come and help.
Leader of the Imperial
But sometimes you'll see.
The Imperial Emperor.
Well, I keep profanity filtered
who
off
attempted to light
because I
the
want to know
dragon
what you're
fires
saying.
and failed.
You can put it on if you're.
Finally,
If it bothers you. Pretty damn rude. Some of them really insulting.
Necromancer.
And
your execution.
some of them actually get banned out of their guilds because of what they've written. It can be bad, some of the things.
These.
But
You've already
and I don't know how actually.
The fans are one of those infants. Disaster.
Why they would even have the nerve? I mean, would they talk like that and say these things out in real life in public or in school or their job or wherever, whatever it is? I don't think so.
There it is.
But yet, for some reason, I think they feel that
Manimarco, you certain this will work?
they feel that they're
The amulet
anonymous
will rekindle
here.
the dragon
That
fires and
nobody will
ensure
ever
your rightful
could ever find out
place.
who they were,
You
or
have my word.
obviously a player
better
could not
work,
find
Manimarco,
out. But
or you'll
if a
find
player
your neck
reported
at
them,
business end of
you know.
my axe.
My lord, I wonder
Because I
if
mean,
you
with
muzzled your
screenshots and
half-giant
stuff
head,
like
which
this,
really is annoying.
it's easy enough for them, you know,
We are here to
to
ensure
take
my
and
lord's
just
rightful claim to the
report it
Ruby
in
Throne.
and send the clip and
Begin the
boom,
ritual.
you know, they could be banned off of ESO permanently or PlayStation or
By the lighting
or
of the
depending on
dragon
what they're
fires,
saying,
I claim my rightful lineage.
be reported
By the fires
elsewhere.
of creation, let me be reborn.
But
By the
I don't
will
think
of
they think of the
Akatosh, I proclaim
consequences or whatever.
myself Dragonborn.
And it's not like they know any of these people most times.
Baron
They're just
Valerius,
hoping they
you are no heir to Alesia.
get somebody to
You will
bite
pay
and
for your sacrilege. The veil
end up in a big
between
either
Tamriel and
heated
Oblivion
argument or into
tears and
something
splits
a little
asunder.
more,
What's happening?
you know,
The sky's opening up.
private.
This is bad. This is very bad.
But I don't know. I don't know.
This is
Just
supposed to happen.
I don't know. I don't
What's the
understand
meaning
how
of
some
this?
people think sometimes.
Manimarco, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Madelinot1's, is free
It's
to claim
hilarious. It's
Tamriel
just,
for his own.
I don't know.
Akatosh,
It's sad
me.
sometimes to think
have mercy on our souls.
where it's going to all end up years down the road. That's the thing, it's not always guys. Not always guys.
When I discovered the truth,
The majority, yes, but not always. But
long ago it was written. So long as
yeah, I know
but
I don't know.
Tamriel would be protected from the
makes
forces
you
of
wonder.
But the soul burst tore the
I wish this guy would walk faster. That's the only thing and you can't skip it. There's only a couple things, stories like this that is totally slow and unskippable, which
these terrible engines of destruction, the Imperial.
If you've never done it, it's fine. But if you've done it like 18 times, it's kind of like, okay, let's mosey on down now. These things, what you'll see, they're anchors, the dolmens, you'll see them listed.
Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity.
Yeah. The dolmens and that is another way to actually level up quickly. And one of the biggest ones, because it respawns like every 4 minutes or so, I think it is in Amaleur Desert. And Amaleur Desert, and they help you level up. That'll help you level up fast, and you get a reward at your chest.
And so it begins. The remainder of the story. And there is so much we must grow in. Lyris sacrifice. Minamarco's aid. Forgive me. Bring me.
Oh, I thought he was supposed to open the portal. I guess. I gotta use the washroom. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. What was I saying? Sorry. I've been actually on this for 5 hours. Thanks. Watch when I come. Okay, I'm leaving the Harborage, which I don't know why they just. I don't know. And watch, I'm going to get out around here, and you're going to hear it click, and I have to go right back.
The time is now. Seek me by the sea outside Bokov. Hurry.
Okay, no problem. No problem. I'm always here at certain times. Mostly, like I say, on Twitch, but...
It is good to see you again, and I do see you in my own way. You're a wound in time, a tear in reality that shouldn't exist.
No problem, you two, and say hi when you see me on.
Fate speaks in words. She works a terrible. Tread carefully in Madelinot1's. After the god of... We are connected. It will be a far...
I always stay safe. And you too, have a great evening.
You're alive. And he's still alive. Thank the gods. You don't understand. It's hard to describe. My memories, my feelings, I've tried. The Daedra took everything. I'll do my best. Lead on. These lost souls are barely aware of their humanity. The gods don't even beat them anymore. Childhood home in Skyrim. My parents' graves. My mother died in childbirth. My father was distant. Cold. I think he blamed me for my mother's death. I ran off to become a mercenary when I was 16. Never saw my father again. He was murdered by an old enemy. Father? Papa? Is that you?
Bleed, you bastard! Die like the monster you are! Your mind and soul are...
Who are you? What? In life? I don't understand. Lyris? Lyris! Is this true, child?
You're always so cold. So distant. My mother died giving me life. It was my fault. I should never have been born.
Lyris, look at me. The blood of giants flows through my veins. Your mother was a Nord. I gave her my seed without thought for her safety. That's why she died. Not because of you, child. Because of me.
I thought you blamed me. You couldn't even look at me, Papa.
Do you not see? When I looked at you, I saw her face. I loved her, child, just as I love you, more than life itself. We cannot change the past, nor should we cling to it. You must not let these feelings haunt you. Let them go. Let me go.
I love you too, Papa. Rest now. Be at peace. He's gone. This place is a labyrinth of hopelessness built to compound the misery.
Did you get all the pieces?
Yeah, I stashed them in the footlockers all around camp. I bet the commander makes her run 50 laps this time.
Did you find something? Excellent. I'm ready. Watch your step. The mining has made these tunnels unstable.
Fan out!
Madelinot1, you traitorous bastard. I should have expected to find you here.
Don't be a fool, Titanborn. I'm trying to help you. Your hatred poisons you. Warriors are like steel. When you lose your temper, you lose your worth.
Help me. You betrayed us all, then went back to licking Money Marco's boot before the smoke cleared.
I did what I had to do. And as a show of my good intentions, I have a gift for you. But be warned, Cold Harbor will not give it up easily.
Is that... Sure as bones it is. Vestige, that's my battle axe. My axe. Oh, it feels good to have it back. It's part of me. Losing it was like losing an arm. I don't know. Better. Stronger. Almost whole again. It's strange. I feel powerful enough to take on Umaril the Unfeathered himself. We're not done yet. We need to keep... Stand back. No damn pile of pebbles is gonna stop me now. So many Daedric beasties, so little time. We need to keep moving. hear that? It sounded like... No. It couldn't be. Sai, what's happened to you? What have they done?
Lyris, I can see you. Are you really there?
Sai, it's me. We're seeing some kind of vision of you. Do you know where you are?
I don't know. They're torturing me. They want the Amulet of Kings. Want me to tell them where it's hidden. But I haven't broken. Not yet.
Sai, you need to hold on. We're going to find you. I'll make sure of it. We'll find you. Somehow we'll get you out of there. Sai? Sai! No! Bring him back, you bastards! That was no true size of... We need to tell... It's the source of all my fears. I can hear it whispering to me, taunting me. We did it! The voices, the whispering. It's gone. This whole time it was like watching myself from a distance. Disconnected. Now... This is the best I've felt in years. Like I've been reborn. I owe it all to you.
Lyris,
yes,
child.
Prophet, I'm fine.
Are you all right?
The vestige freed my mind from the dangerous
Thank
control.
the divine. Your loss would have thrown all into chaos.
They won't take me again. Not alive, at least. Prophet, Manimarco captured Sai Sahan. He's torturing him to find out where the Amulet of Kings is hidden. We have to rescue him.
You brought Lyris, and she will need time. What did he say? Then we must locate him before Manimarco forces him to reveal the amulet. Then we must locate. As you saw in my visions. For now, perhaps it was simply arrogance. And the time comes, I will.
He pulled me from the pit. It's a wretched place. After the soul burst, one of the fives. I'm no mage. Yes.
There you are, Vestige. Come to the harborage. We must speak.